You're just crying out for some rehabilitation, aren't you?
Good evening, everybody, and welcome. Tonight's Monday. We're playing fun stuff. Tonight, I felt like either playing a point-and-click adventure, where we have to shut up and focus and pay attention to a storyline, or why not play a first-person shooter? And that last option was going to be it. Now we're taking a closer look at No One Lives Forever. Look at this awesome physical copy. There's only one thing wrong with this one. It's missing a disc. This only contains disc 1. And that's what you get when you go thrifting, you know. You go to a thrift store, you see a game you like, you buy it. Then you come home, you start installing it, and you figure out that you're missing half of the game. But of course, not to worry. I got myself covered right there. This is not the same game at all. This is just part 2 because this one is called... Well, it's the same game. Thank God. It's just different artwork. And it's made by the guys from Monolith. So yeah, that might get bloody. I have no clue because, holy shit. I just was done with dinner. I went for a jog earlier today after work. And then I came home, had some food, cooked something, had some food. And then it was, well, let's say I'm here for half an hour. And I had to prepare a layout, I had to prepare everything, and then I figured out, holy shit, where is the game? I forgot where I installed it, and then I couldn't get it to work, and then I couldn't get it in a window, and all of that I had to cram it in half an hour, and guess what? I think it worked. So I didn't have the chance to test it thoroughly, but how is everybody doing on this Monday night? Let's have some fun. I am also very stoked, Marty. If you just joined in, my name is Bart. Tonight we're taking a closer look at a game called No One Lives Forever. It always kind of reminds me of Austin Powers meets Perfect Dark, where Perfect Dark is always a little bit set in a futuristic environment. Where this is set in the 60s. It's about a spy, and her name is Bubbity 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 Bub. I read it. Help me out. What's her name? She's one of the agents from Unity, and we're fighting a evil organization called HARM, also known as Harm. I don't really like the name in short. I mean, if you short this name, it's Nolf, and I don't know. It doesn't do the thing with the mouth, you know, Nolf. You want to play some Nolf? Yeah, I want to play some Nolf. Where's my caddy? And of course we also have No One Lives Forever 2, but maybe let's keep that for a different day. How's everybody doing? I see some familiar faces. Anton, Jake Bolland, Lethal Guitar. Hey Nico, Sebastian Young, Marco. Let's see, hey Adriano, Ricardo. I do know that Wouter is in the building as well, and holy shit, Untrustable, I haven't even started yet. I went downstairs, got myself a beer, and boom, 20 new employees to the DOS family. And hey, Dr. Owert, long time no see, Doctor. You know what you say, a spy a day keeps the doctor away. And therefore he's back right now. I know, by the way, that Marty hasn't seen this game yet, and Alex the Rat, she is like the biggest fan of this game. Yeah, I was really doing everything last minute tonight. I think everything worked out fine. Let's hope the game works. That's for sure. I'll read the backside of the game. I could also read it from the internet because that's already translated. No One Lives Forever. No One Lives Forever PC. Here we go. I'll read it from the GOG website. No One Lives Forever is to be a fast-paced, story-driven first-person shooter that delivers over-the-top action, outrageous villains, and wry humor in the tradition of the great 1960s Bond films. You play Kate Archer, that's her name. Thanks for helping me out. Anton said it though. Thanks, Anton. I couldn't. No, it's not Far Cry. Your mission is to arrange for the defector of a prominent East German biophysics, East German biophysicist. This is in the 60s. That was East Germany back then. His name is Otto Dentz. However, things go wrong when a terrorist group known as Harm abducts Dentz during a flight to England. Assume the role of Kate Archer, an operative working for Unity, a secret organization fighting to free the world from the clutches of Harm. From tense subterfuge to in-your-face combat, No One Lives Forever ups the ante with the 1960s influenced spy action, vivid international locates, and deadly arch villains. Alright, let's see how this works. Go to the layout. Close your eyes. Yes, this is a nice layout. It might be 70s, but it will also fit in the 60s. Right up the alley. Not sure why I made this. I was in a rush. And I like the pattern. Alright. Alright, start the game. You cannot see this yet, but let me fix this really quick. Let's see if I can get this fixed. Release my mouse. Ugh, it doesn't release the mouse. I know, it's half. I know! Oh, come on. Alright. Alright. This and that. It's stuck. And that's the thing. It's in a window, but it somehow shoots to wherever it pleases to be, and now it's not responding. So, yes, it crashed. And I assume as soon as I can get it to run smoothly, we'll be in the green zone. But let's do some window arrangements right here. Maybe drag it to this monitor and then tell the game that it needs to run on the other monitor. Maybe I cannot pick that. Come on. It's stuck again. This is gonna take a few attempts, and I knew this was gonna happen. This always happens. Hey Coolio, time for a shout out. In the meantime, waar zit je knoppie? Daar zit je. Try again. And it crashed again. Let's keep open my task manager. Oh, it's not. It's working now. Just. And it crashed again. Yeah, that's the thing with window focus. Hi. Yes, I patched the game for. Hey, come up. The thing is, I just have to get the window at the right position at the right time, and then we'll be in the green zone. It just doesn't like the whole running in window thing. Yeah, there we go. Move the window. Oh. Doesn't let me move it. Ah, and it crashed again. We'll get it to work, no worries. Cheers, Dr. Hood. Thank you. Window, command line, restore default settings. Disable hardware cursor. Disable animated load screen. No, that's all fine. Disable movies. No. Disable sound. Disable fog. No, we want the full monthly. Yes. Oh, come on. It's... Alright, so we kinda... Oh, echt? Zit mijn muis nu daar vast? Alright. So we kinda skipped the intro. Maybe we could just look at that inside of here. Oh, that's really tiny. No, don't fade bodies. We are in the menu. Let's have a look at the music. Alright, fingers crossed. Let's hope the game works just fine. Oh, that's a lot. That's not loud. Is it better like this? Yeah, I think I'm running a port of the game that I installed 2 years ago, and it's called Fox. Let's just see if it works. I'll play it normal difficulty. And we're gonna play the first one called The Assignment, and I played this 2 years ago. A unknown assassin is killing off Unity's elite operatives, and I'm one of them. In spite of the danger, Kate Archer and Bruno Laurie still have a job to do. Could this be Kate's first shot at a mission fraught with peril and intrigue? Or is it just another routine assignment?
A crisis has arisen. Unity's undercover operatives are being killed off by an unknown assailant. It seems likely that there's a traitor within the agency. Report to the war room for a full briefing on the situation and a tactical overview of your upcoming mission. Do not be late. Following the briefing, stop by the training facility to hone your skills.
Alright, we report to the briefing room. And we report to Santa's workshop for gadget training? Holy shit, M is Santa? Nice. I mean Q, not M. I want it to be John Cleese. Santa, please be John Cleese. Not Judi Dench. Oh, she got killed off. Wait, was that? What the?
Hello. Bruno. I'm not the...
I never promised. You're the first female.
I know.
You can always...
Damn it, that's not what I'm saying.
It's never fun.
I think...
Is that what you think?
You make it...
You're right.
They
You
probably...
I haven't...
Alright. You know what? Somebody said you have to download the North Revival version. Let's see. North Revival. I thought this was gonna work. I discovered this today. North Revival. Here's a free download. Get it here. For Windows 11 or 10 or whatever. With widescreen support. Full download link. Boom. Boom. North one with modernizer patch. Alright, we're gonna fix this. No, there's not a key stuck on the keyboard. At least, not as far as I know. I mean, oh, holy shit, look at the... this is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. So, in the meantime, I just downloaded it. It's already in. Not verified file. Please download. Yes, install. See you in a bit, Dr. Owen. I bet that in a minute or two I got the game to work. And it's a good thing. I made a layout for this live stream where everything is widescreen. Because I made a mistake. I thought this game was 100% widescreen. Turns out it's not. Ja, installeer maar. Kijk maar wat je doet. X Games North. Schitterend. Alright, it's installing right now. Let's pray this works. This works. I think this is exactly the same version of the game that I already have. So I'm yeah. What am I gonna do? Enjoy the music though, but need to stop this. Stop. Yeah, I was really speedrunning the game, that's for sure. I think I need to run post install. Let's see what it does. Post install. Oh, that's a lot of text. Yeah. Alright, something with my registry. That's a good idea to do without any research. Start north.exe. Click advanced. Say windowed. That's already in. Display. Let's set the display to... so there is a widescreen option now. Let's say 1600 by 900. And see what it does. Alright. this works, let me fix the layout to suit widescreen. That takes a minute. Oh, everything's borked up, but I'll fix it. Hey, welcome to being alive. This happens to me every Monday night, but it's a good thing. I'm always prepared for the worst, so I can fix stuff like this in a jiffy. Yes, this is pretty. Put it right there. Yes, skitrand. Then the chat. Holy shit, chat. What are you doing? Chat. Chat's flying. Let's put it right about there. Alright, sit back, have a beer, relax. Start the intro again. Let's see. But before we stop playing this, let's just watch that intro and hope it doesn't skip shit. Alright, second real attempt. I love these intros. They're grade A Hollywood stuff, you know? These could just be the start of a movie. It's a little bit pixelated, but that's totally fine. Holy shit, am I happy that I prepared 2 layouts for this stream. Alright. Hey, fence, it jumps all over the place. The window. Normal. New assignment. Oh, the save game is gone. Great.
A crisis has arisen. Unity's undercover operatives are being killed off by an unknown assailant. It seems likely that there's a traitor within the agency. Report to the war room for a full briefing on the situation and a tactical overview of your upcoming mission. Do not be late. Following the briefing, stop by the training facility to hone your skills.
Alright, so it's still a bit loud. I don't experience it the same way you guys do, so I'll just have that fixed. I guess this is nice. And yes, I'm fully aware that the text is a little bit tiny. Ooh. Ooh, no. No. But it will have to do. Fix the YouTube tekst. Ja, daar zit ik ook mee. I'm trying. You mean these? These. Let's put that one right there. Oh, it was bothering me as well. That's the death counter. How do I move the others? Fewer count. Like this will do. And of course, a little bit more to that side. And where's the death counter? Dode aanrecht nog een beetje die kant op, because it's gonna have more numbers. Alright. Gaat mijn venster weer.
A crisis has arisen.
Report to the briefing room. Report to Santa's workshop, also known as Q. Yes. Was het maar op de compact, Robert Kerr. Hey, it doesn't run on the Pentium 3. I tried installing it a few months ago. this is the mobster killing off all of my colleagues in raincoats. 2 days later. In the capital of Chile. Oh, but I cannot see the Dosgamert logo. That's an overlay. Oh shit, is this guy Jaws? He's mighty fine strong. With his low poly fists, he can squeeze. Helsinki, Finland. Herrier. No motion capture probably. This is fine ass animation. Probably done by hand. Holy shit, he's undercover hitman. Yeah, we get the James Bond intro. That's the same monolith that brought us Doom, right? Doom. Blood. Holy shit. Blasphemy. It's like Charlie's Angels. Look at that, man. Hand animated. Roger Curtis and Mr. Smith. Yeah, the hand. This game is not prepared for widescreen. Look at the hand. All the way to the right. There's his hand like this. I bet it's gonna be deleted as soon as the next one comes dancing in. It's not gonna remain there, is it? Mr. Bigglesworth. There's nothing happening. Shouldn't we see something dance? Shake them low pulleys. And the hands is gonna remain all night. Damn it. Why isn't the nude patch working? Chances.
Damn.
I'm naked and the phone is ringing.
Bruno, how's France? Did you collect any new bullet holes? I know how you love to be shot at.
She's refilling her wine in the shower.
Teasing. I'm glad you're not damaged. Did you at least encounter an exotic temptress or two?
The purse and matches are in the shower.
What was her name? What do you mean you don't remember? That's horrible. Of course, I'm famished. Are you buying?
Rocket launcher next.
Then it's a date. Let's say Maximilian's in half an hour. Ciao.
Half an hour. You have to do your hair, babe. 42 minutes. Ha! She's late.
I'm not very happy, you know. It's not like I thought it would be.
I never promised it would be as exhilarating as your former trade. Only that it would keep you out of jail and make it easier to sleep at night.
More wine?
You're the first female operative Unity has ever employed. The committee is old-fashioned. They need time to get used to the idea of a woman in this line of work.
I know all that. But at this rate, I'll be a bloody grandmother before they give me a real assignment.
You can always go back to burglary and pickpocketing if you can't live without excitement.
Ah, I'm a scum.
Damn it, that's not what I'm saying. I just want to be challenged. I'm sick of wiretaps. I'm sick of eavesdropping on boring strangers who may or may not pose some trivial threat to international security because they forgot to declare a ham sandwich at Heathrow. I don't have the patience for it. It's not what I'm good at.
It's never fun paying one's dues, but we all have to endure a bit of frustration and tedium now and then. Builds character.
I think I've paid my bloody dues.
Is that what you think? God knows I loathe sermons, but I'll tell you right now that you'll never stop paying your dues. Not ever. I'm sorry you're not happy, but you might as well get used to it. Nobody owes you a damn thing.
Holy shit, Mr. MI0.
I'm some spoiled child. I'm not asking to be coddled. I just want a chance to prove myself.
You're right. I know it's been hard for you, but I'm confident you'll get your chance. All the petty politics in the world won't hold you back.
They've done an outstanding job so far, haven't they?
You see? What did I tell you?
Probably just one of the committee members needing a babysitter on short notice.
Ye of little faith. I'll see you there.
Why don't we go together?
I've an errand to attend to first. You go on ahead.
Will self-destruct after reading. This also reminds me of the game called... was it Gore? It was this Quake-like shooter, and I never really gotten into it because I never really knew it up until recently. I'm gonna lower the sensitivity of my mouse a bit so we don't get sick. I mean, the viewing angle is already a bit more fisheye than it should be, but that's totally fine. It plays really nice.
Miss Archer, they're expecting you in the briefing room.
And I do want to say that that intro that I just saw, this game is from the year 2000, and yes, we're playing it with a modern patch kind of thing, but it aged really well. I mean, the core is still the core, and it looks great. Compare this in your head to the first Harry Potter game, where mouths could not move. Their models were way more bulky and straightforward, and level design wasn't as detailed as what I'm seeing here already. Well, they had the advantage of creating the whole Harry Potter world. You know, that's a gift. If you're a level or environment designer, that's a gift. You can go all in or all out. This already looks better compared to Harry Potter. Come at me, bitch! Come at me! Give me that!
Hi there. Would you like to sign my
The
petition?
Wrong way, Miss Archer.
Ah! Nice little plan. Chop! Up, chop! Up! So we got a puppy. And yes, we're here to have fun. We got, of course, the British flag. Wait. Always read. Briefing room. Yo, this really looks like the game Gore. Chop the bench. Up. Chop the plan. Nice little plan.
Agent Archer, how thoughtful of you to join us. I hope we aren't inconveniencing you too awfully with matters of international security.
Oh. Not at all, Mr. Smith, but it's charming of you to mention
Not
it.
at all, Mr. Smith, but it's charming of you to mention it.
It is not my ambition to be charming.
Well, that's fortunate.
I would advise you to watch your tongue. Well, if it isn't the inimitable Agent Lowry.
Sorry I'm late, Smithy. You're
Hey, Perfect Pink.
today.
Spare me the disingenuous flattery, old boy. It doesn't suit you.
I was being sincere. It was the one polite thing I could think to say.
You're still upset with me, aren't you? I assure you, I have nothing against you personally. You've served us well for many years, but perhaps too many. I firmly believe it is in Unity's best interest that you retire from field operations, and I will continue to campaign to that end until you accept an administrative position.
Holy shit, that in front of the intern?
Smithy, I just don't like you. I do understand your concern, but just because you're too old for the field doesn't mean that I am. Until I'm declared unfit for duty, I will continue to prove it.
I retired voluntarily.
Of course you did.
Perhaps we should dispense with the pleasantries and get down to brass tacks.
Fine.
Lights, please. We lost another agent this afternoon, bringing
The light didn't change.
operatives in 10 days. It is our firm belief that someone is systematically eliminating our undercover agents, which leads us to believe that the clandestine operations section has been compromised. It seems we have a traitor in our midst.
Do you suspect anyone?
We suspect everyone.
7 operatives. That's over half the active list. Why weren't we informed sooner?
You're being informed now. This situation has unfolded rather abruptly.
The assassin left a lily, a regal finale to be precise, on or near the corpse of each victim. Mean anything to either of you?
Volkov.
Who?
Dmitry Volkov. The regal finale is his calling card.
The name's familiar. What do we know about him?
He's a right bastard.
Anything more specific?
Just what's in his file. Born in Kamchatka in 1921. Distinguished himself as an academic prodigy and master chess player by the age of 8, by which time he'd also earned notoriety for refining various torture techniques on neighbors' pets. It seems he joined the NKVD in 1937 and served as some sort of disciplinarian in a gulag near Kiev. His whereabouts during the war are unknown except for a brief mention in 1943 when he was spotted by an OSS officer at Leningrad interrogating prisoners of war who would later disappear without a trace.
Ah, yes, I remember this fellow. We've had dealings with him before.
Sometime after the war, he emerged again, this time in the employ of Smersh. He's
How do they allow that outfit?
1,000 executions, spies and Soviet dissidents for the most part. In 1961, a failed assassination attempt left him without an eye. He was shot in the face at close range by one of our finest agents.
You flatter me, but I shouldn't have missed.
He escaped by throwing himself off a 70-foot cliff into an icy river. It was presumed that he survived, as no body was ever recovered. In fact, rumor has it, he's currently working for an organization calling itself HARM as Director of Executive Action. I don't have to tell you what that means.
What do we know about HARM?
Unfortunately, there's very little about them in our files.
Well, despite the obvious risks, we still have a job to do. In this case, a very important one.
Wet work.
Precisely. And after this recent catastrophe, the two of you are our only available assets.
To be perfectly frank, Agent Archer, you're only getting this assignment because we've no other choice. Matters of such delicacy aren't really the sort of thing we would usually entrust to a woman. Emotional inconstancy and assassination do not make especially good bedfellows, if you take my meaning.
I'll try to surpass your expectations.
Considering that I expect you to fail miserably, you shouldn't have to try very hard.
Enough of this. Time is of the essence. Stop by the toy shop before you go. They've some new gizmos you might find useful. Don't dally too long, though. Your flight leaves at 6 p.m.
Where are we going?
Morocco. Agent
Yes.
Archer, what does HARM stand for?
I haven't figured that out yet.
See if you can't find out. And be careful, both of you.
Alright. I wasn't talking through the briefing, but good evening, Lone Wolf, Alberto, Tube Garrett, and AJ! Boom! Almost 5 years, that's insane! And hey Glorfix and Arjan Kuiper. Ah, you switched accounts, that's fine. Let's play around the shoutouts again and then we'll continue on with the game. If you're checking out this live stream and you want your own handmade animated shoutout, all you need to do is get a membership on the links Chop through it. I'm aiming for the red button. Yes, I create those myself. Like somebody's fan of Commander Keen. Or maybe somebody is a fan of Rayman. Yeah! Time for some training. Maybe you're a fan of Monkey Island or other LucasArts adventures. Chop! 3 doors for an elevator. This game is just warping me. Or maybe you're a big fan of Strife.
We strongly advise that you go through the training course before embarking on your first mission. There are many nuances and features you may overlook otherwise.
Alright.
To skip training, just head to the exit.
Let's do basic field training and gadget lab. Basic fields training.
Welcome to Basic Field Tactics. This course comprises several areas, each with its own lesson. You must complete each lesson in order to proceed. Now step up to the active station designated by the flashing light. Your crosshair will change to indicate an item that can be activated. Alright, now open the door to the next area. Bystanders will often speak to you.
Well done.
Alright, now open the door to the next area. If you want to skip a cutscene, simply press the space bar.
What? They're not talking. They're just gonna repeat this until I hit spacebar, or are we gonna wait this out for a little bit and see if something happens? I don't think anything is happening.
Congratulations! You've completed the Basic Field Tactics course. You should now continue to the Advanced Field Tactics area, where
You killed a civilian or a co-worker. Hey, my YouTube thing. Alright, the whole YouTube window just crashed on me. It's weird. Wait! Ah.
We strongly advise that you go through the training course before embarking on your first...
There's no embarking.
Welcome to Basic Field Tactics. This course comprises several areas, each with its own lesson. You must complete each lesson in order to proceed. Now step up to the active...
Quick save is F6.
Flashing light.
Good to know.
Crosshair will change to indicate an item that can be...
Hey, Jonas.
Alright, now open the door to the next area.
Let's not chop co-workers.
Will often speak to you if...
Well done.
Alright, now open the... If you want to... Congratulations! You've completed the Basic Field Tactics course. You should now continue to the Advanced Field Tactics area, where you will receive specific instruction for your upcoming mission. Note that new simulations will be prepared for you before each mission.
Alright, advanced training.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. Keep an eye out for ammunition boxes. Each can contain various ammunition types. Once the box is empty, it will disappear. You won't have the opportunity to heal while on a mission, so you'll need to rely on body armor to protect yourself from damage.
No healing.
Certain types of damage will ignore armor completely though, such as that sustained from falling or running out of oxygen. Alright, now open the door to the next area.
By the way, keep an eye out on this YouTube channel. Be sure to be subscribed if you haven't already, because maybe, no, not maybe, this Thursday I might have a surprise for everybody. Like, a very nice surprise, a very welcome surprise. Something you didn't know you were waiting for, and yet you were waiting for it, and I got it. Well, we got it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So, it's not cake. It's better than cake. Way better than cake. More aggressive than cake. I said enough.
While on a mission, always keep an eye out for miscellaneous intelligence items that might be of benefit to us.
I found a
Here
briefcase.
are some of the items you should look for. The more you recover, the better your mission rating will be.
It's better than a giveaway game.
Pick up these intelligence items to proceed.
Alright, blueprints, briefcases, postcards, classified information, and 5mm film. I got plenty of film right here. Look at that. You can see it on my forehead. I've been scanning dias and negatives, although these are positives. And the thing is, with these photos, I have no clue who took them, but I found them at Dad's place and I want to throw them away. But before I do, I bought this hefty scanning device machine and I'm scanning in these photos. Look, these are like bridesmaids or something. Wait, you can see it on my forehead a little bit. And these are from the 60s or the 70s, and I was hoping to find my grandparents in here, but I haven't found them yet. And I got buckets and buckets of film, and these are all separate things, and it's a lot to digitalize, but I somehow enjoy doing it. It gives me some peace, I guess. Feels just right. Oh, I want to show you this. I think I found porn on tape, and you're like, no, don't show it. Yeah, you want to see this. It's I think it's like I found this lengthy strip of tape, like videotape, I think. And if I zoom in on it, you see a butt. But that's it. And it's not a complete movie, and I have no clue how to play this on a projector, but this is for sure a small piece of lost porn, I guess. So if you know who that butt is, let me know. But this is all I found, alright? So yeah, that's the nerd that I am, I guess. Chop. Back to the game.
Alright, now open the door to the next area. You may occasionally be called upon to arm or disarm explosive devices. Simply activate the device to enable or disable it as necessary.
Dad destroyed the evidence, but kept a small part of it.
Proceed. Alright, now open the door to the next area.
I also found some Perno de Perno, don't worry. My old Hello Use. Oh, not that way, this way. No! Oh, don't slap the dynamite.
It's often advisable to move as quietly as possible to avoid detection. The faster you move, the louder your footsteps will be. It is therefore advisable to walk or move in a crouch when you're trying to...
Still have that CD, Marco. Still have one or two of them.
Well done.
The volume of your footsteps can be modified by the material upon which you're moving. Be careful of tile, metal, and other hard surfaces. Whenever possible, favor carpet or turf. Alright, now open the door to the next area.
Try again.
Fucker.
Get behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Wow, you're pretty light-footed.
If you're not sure what to expect around a corner, it is generally safe to step out for a moment to see what's up ahead. As long as you duck back quickly, you probably won't be spotted. Of course, the closer you are to an enemy, the more likely it is that you'll be seen, so listen for footsteps or conversation before leaving.
Hey Marlene. I think, Marco, I already put that on my archive.org, but I'm not sure. So, I think it is on my archive profile.
Can't you do any better than that?
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation. Excellent. Proceed to the next course.
I never really got into that. To all employees, do not abuse your phone privileges. All personal cells must be logged and sent to accounting on a second Tuesday each month. Thank you. There's no picking up the coffee.
Use your flashlight to find your way to the door.
Yeah. Ah, I mistyped it. Flashlight. Control, left shift, H, I. Let's try I. Hit I. Sidestep is strafing. No inventory. All I need is a sniper. Ah, I'm typing. Why didn't you say anything? Hey. What's the hotkey? It's L. The L for light. Oh. Look how the beam intensifies just depending on which wall you hit.
Your flashlight is an effective tool, but it can also give away your position. Try not to let enemies see the beam.
Beam. I'm lost. Alright, that was the tactical training. Now we probably have to go to the firing range.
So, do you think the CT-180 will get a decent field rating?
I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Have you seen the commission form for that thing? They want everything that the TR-60 and TR-61 can do, all in one device. What? Hand me that atomic retroscopic analyzer thingy, will you?
Hello, Kate. How are you? Smithy wants me to run you through a basic firearms refresher course. Because it's a revolver, it can't be adequately silenced. But its simple design accommodates a wider range of ammunition types than most automatic pistols can reliably handle.
Wear the safety goggles. I'm trying to enable the Isn't the use key like not F? F is the same as shooting. I think the use key is right mouse button. Ah, you have to hit it really precisely. Hit. Fucker. Hit. 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 The next.
Shepherd Arms P38 9mm pistol is a rugged little automatic that was favored by Allied commanders during World War II. It features a 10-round magazine and can be fitted with a silencer.
And of course the Hampton carbine, yes.
The world's only truly silent firearm. Of course, silent is a relative term when it comes to guns, but the Hampton's muzzle noise is little more than a stifled cough. Fires a 45 caliber automatic Colt pistol cartridge, making it less lethal than most rifles, but it compensates in subtlety what it lacks in punch. About firearms. If the dynamic crosshair option is enabled in the menu, you can gauge your accuracy on the relative size of your crosshair. The larger it is, the worse your aim will be. The next function key is very important. With it, you can cycle through the available ammunition types for a given weapon.
I'm not sure if there's a possibility to enable a crosshair, but that would totally help a little bit. There is one, but it's I don't know, it's tiny. Opacity. Huh.
More importantly, it cycles through a gadget's various functions.
I don't see it.
For example, it allows you to toggle between lockpick and weapon modes. Learn to monitor your ammunition. Reload your weapon between firefights to make sure you don't run any inopportune moments. You can shoot through certain walls and objects. Of course, doing so may affect the accuracy, range, and...
Is there a aim down side button? That would be nice. Crouch, turn around, always run, use object, reload, next function, holster weapon, view inventory. There's no aiming down the sight unless maybe it's at weapon hotkeys, but no.
Velocity of the shot, but it's sometimes preferable to dispatch an enemy before he sees you. Keep an eye out for these materials. Be careful not to injure civilians. If you kill an innocent bystander, you...
Why would you position them into...
Some things to note about firearms. If the dynamic crosshair option is enabled in the menu, you can gauge your accuracy by the relative size of your crosshair. The larger it is, the worse your aim will be.
Dum-dum rounds. We're using dum-dum rounds.
Function key is very important. With it, you can cycle through the available ammunition.
It's only when you aim at the... Oh,
more importantly, it cycles through a gadget's various functions.
Where did the crosshair go then?
It allows you to toggle between the Barrett's lockpick and weapon modes. Learn to monitor your ammunition. Reload your weapon between firefights to make sure you don't run into at inopportune moments.
And I didn't even notice it.
Walls and objects. Of course, doing so may affect the accuracy, range, and velocity of the shot, but it's sometimes preferable to dispatch an enemy before he sees you. Keep an eye out.
Please remind operatives that they can use the zoom in and out keys with scope weapons for a closer distant target. Wait. Yeah, we need to figure that out, of course. Zoom in and zoom out. I don't see a zoom function. And if I go to the weapon hotkeys, I don't see... Oh, if you hit X, you can turn on and off the... Alright, now let's figure out how to zoom. Oh! Oh, I like... It's hitting the mouse wheel.
Be careful not to injure civilians. If you kill an innocent bystander, you will fail your mission. You will also fail if 3 or more bystanders are slain by enemy fire. If you're ever in doubt, look at your crosshair. It will change to indicate the person you're targeting is friendly. Use the holster weapon key to conceal your weapon rapidly. If your weapon is already holstered, hitting this key will draw the last weapon you had out.
He looks like that familiar actor with the I don't know. Report to Santa's workshop. Gadget lab. This way. Always remember the 3 P's. Prosperity, protection, and peace. Gadget lab. Santa's workshop.
Let's talk about your Barrette. In its default mode, it can be used as a lockpick, ideal for bypassing certain keyed padlocks. Of course, the more complicated the mechanism, the longer it will take to pick. Note that the Barrette only works on padlocks with keyholes.
Cubicles are to be moved. So much intel. Please be sure to inform all operatives that most keyed padlocks can be shot off as well as picked. Yet this is probably the more stealthy way.
Used as a weapon by hitting the next function key. When you slash an adversary, the pressure on the blade releases a small amount of toxin into his bloodstream. Quite deadly.
Oh, dude, it's sleepy time. Why are you wearing a helmet? There's only a clock in that room. Are you afraid it will explode?
A spare bit of change can come in very handy when you need to distract someone. Practice tossing this coin to divert the guard's attention. Try not to throw it off any
Someone over there.
edges.
Righto, chap.
I thought I...
A judicious agent doesn't leave corpses lying about, as they tend to arouse suspicion. Judging by your slight frame, you won't have much luck hauling bodies away, so we've come up with this special body-removing powder just for you.
Holy shit.
Sprinkle a bit of it on dead tissue and voila! The cadaver will vaporize all...
Alright, Exit training. Let's go to Morocco.
All ready to go, eh? Well, have a safe mission and come back in one piece.
Hatsy, we did it! Alright, that was indeed a pretty lengthy tutorial. Didn't know it was going to be that lengthy. I found 15 of 16 intelligence items, but I wasn't really looking.
Discovered that the American ambassador to West Germany, Morris Monroe, is marked for execution by an organization calling itself HARM, or HARM. The assassination attempt is expected to come on the last day of Monroe's upcoming holiday in Morocco as he is leaving his hotel. There will likely be multiple assailants. It is imperative that Monroe survive the attack. Be warned, though, that the ambassador is extremely nearsighted and almost deaf, so you won't be able to rely on him to realize that he is in danger. You will be positioned in a residential building across the street from the hotel. Your job is to pick off the assassins before they liquidate Monroe.
So, the ambassador is nearsighted and almost deaf. You won't be able to rely on him to realize that he is in danger. Wow. That's something. That's really something. Time for a round of shoutouts before we start the first real mission. Enough warming up. And Salem, don't forget to hit the like button right down there. We got 37 people watching this live stream. Oh, it's 32 now. But don't forget to hit the like button. Let YouTube know that you enjoy live streams like this, so I can do more live streams like this. Protect the Ambassador Monroe from harm. Rendezvous with Bruno at the Grand Caravan Hotel. Head for the coast and rendezvous with Abigail. The Abigail. And prevent civilian casualties. We're gonna start the mission with the default equipment because I don't really enjoy picking out weapons. It's a good thing the carbine is one of them, or the carbine, not the carabine.
So, are you enjoying yourself yet?
Immensely.
Sure you're not bored?
I've waited nearly 4 years for this chance. I think I can endure another half hour.
Good girl. You're growing up.
What do you make of all that talk of a traitor?
It wouldn't be the first time we've had leaky plumbing. Still, it's disquieting to say the least.
It's happened before?
Once. A few years ago, we lost several undercover operatives in Istanbul. It turned out they'd been compromised by their chief's very own administrative assistant. He'd sold us out for a measly 50 quid.
50 quid?
Astonishing, isn't it? Trading men's lives for such a pittance. But spies are rarely well compensated for their treason. I wouldn't be surprised if this new mole is equally underpaid.
Well, I hope when they catch the bastard, they put a bullet right between his eyes. And maybe a boot up his arse for good measure.
You sound ready to volunteer.
I'm dangerous when I'm upset.
That's why you're always in trouble. All right. Monroe's headed for the cafe. Watch for him on the second floor patio, coming from the left.
What about the targets?
Not sure yet.
Pardon me, do you have the time?
No, sir, I do not have a dime, and I don't have much use for beggars.
He's deaf.
Not a dime, the time.
Don't get snippy with me, or I'll have you arrested.
Are you deaf?
How dare you threaten me?
Oh, never mind.
Coward!
Would you like me to call out the targets for you?
Where's the challenge in that? I just hope there are enough to keep me busy.
You may regret that sentiment.
want to go home.
But we've only been here for 2 days.
I don't like it here.
Why not?
It's so foreign.
Well, it is a foreign country.
I know that. But Canada's a foreign country too. It isn't this foreign.
But I thought the reason you wanted to come here was that it is so different.
Yeah.
Why don't you try to relax and enjoy yourself? I'll bet you have a lot of fun if you just stop worrying.
Think so?
Sure.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. Let's walk down to the Medina and see some sights.
Okay.
This is great. It already starts really fun. No scope. No scope. Headshot. Hoppa door die koppa. Oh, verkeerde shout-out. Mensen, klik mijn lijntje bij hey critics. If you're there. I know you're there. You might be there. Just a warning. Get out. So they've been in the same building as I was all along. No night shift today. That's great, Marlene. That's great. That's really great. So you can sit down, relax, and get a beer. And have fun. I've murdered like 30 people, yeah. I thought the bodies would not disappear, but they do. After a while. Oh.
Rebel! There must be a hole in my pocket.
Yeah, he's dropping coins. Hey, DJ Cameroon!
Riff raff!
DJ Kamerlam! I'm only doing it for the kills. One hit kills. I only have 8 bullets left though. Good.
Hooligans!
I'll cover him for the next stretch. Get to apartment 12 and wait for my signal. Oh, and make sure to conceal your weapon. It will cause a commotion.
Twelve. I don't speak the Moroccan language though.
He plans to marry the American girl.
You mean the girl who refuses to wear shoes?
Yes, her.
I wonder if all American girls despise shoes. It seems very strange, but America is a strange country.
She may be crazy, but she is attractive.
Ah, but you're invariably attracted to crazy women.
All women are crazy.
Shh, not so loud.
There's one walking about. 1, 2, 3, 12. Wait, he said 12, right? 26 kills in 27 shots. Did I miss one? 10 headshots, 13 body shots, 3 limb shots. I was just having fun. I thought he said go to apartment number 12. Oh yeah, the warning shot, you're right. I was just... oh shit, indeed. I was just having fun. Just going off the... Hey TTQ. I'm great. How are you? 10, 11, 12... Well, it looks great. Apartment 12.
I'm in position.
Good. He's almost there. Here he comes. Get ready.
I'm ready. This game is great. Dude, that was out of my sight. I didn't die, so I'm not gonna add anything to the death count. It's a good thing I just saved. Ah!
You just lost yourself a customer!
This guy is too much.
Not again! Where?
That was the first shot I missed.
Time?
On accident. Does he keep losing money? Is that the thing?
Find it quickly before the thieves swoop in like vultures.
It's a good thing he's deaf. Hey Dragon Skull, how are you? Did you have a nice week? And a nice weekend?
Excellent shooting.
You don't have to tell me that. I was standing right here.
A little humility might suit you.
I'm teasing. We make a pretty good team.
Damn! They must have spotted you. There's a group of thugs heading your way.
How many?
Looks like 6 of them. Can you handle it?
Of course I can. I'll meet you at the hotel in an hour.
All right. Take care of yourself.
First, I'm going to take care of some evildoers.
Be sure to check the mail before you go.
Holy shit, that was brutal. Wow, that was bad.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's here? Get everybody down low!
Just a normal save instead of a quick save. In case I die or save at the wrong moment, you don't want to redo the whole mission, you know? That's the thing you need to be careful of with games like this, I think.
Keep your men out of sight. We don't want to spoil our trap, do we?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I mean, yes to the first part and no to the second part. Sir!
Sir!
Shut up. Just do as I say, you idiot.
You look like you need a monkey. Excuse me. I have a very fine...
This is hard rain is falling, everyone down!
I do want to listen to that conversation a little bit longer because
You look like you need a monkey.
that's all. Holy shit, that was tough because of the fence, I think. I now have a monkey. Pet the monkey. Do as we thought.
Someone there? Suggest giving up now. Don't make me... Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. You just killed me. Straight off.
Who's there? Look out for the bullets! Who is there?
This weapon is a little bit
things.
silenced.
Who is it?
Oh, I just want to do action. Like, not straight up shoot her in the back. I wanted to hit the action button.
Oh, I am hearing things. Who's there? I must be seeing things. This is hard rain is falling, everyone down!
I got shot through the door? What?
This is hard rain is falling, everyone down!
We need a medkit. Oh wait, there are no medkits. Hello? I've been one for such. So I really need to be careful right now. That means that every kill I make, I'm gonna save. Good. What the? Hey Armin, hoe gaat het daar? Oh, we had each other right there. Let's use that knowledge. That guy had a machine gun. Wait, oh, there's water in here. Let's also do a normal save, just because we can.
What?
She looks like me.
Something quiet and romantic.
Scoping sounds weird though. Muren verven, vloer leggen, ben je terug in Nederland? Nee toch? Zo snel al. Hey Maverick, that's nice. How are you? I was a little bit sloppy at the start of the level and now I'm picking the fruits for that. Ooh.
Look out for the bullets!
Is it me, or does that guy sound like Squidward? The English one. Ah, these are plates. Ah, Delft. Well, get me an invite for that.
Nope. This is the end for you! Have the upper hand! You do not move!
Smart AI though. Crouching in behind me. And how are you, DJ Kama?
Any sign of her yet?
Nope.
A novel and an eye patch. Knock knock.
Who is there? Who is that? Someone there. Giving you order now to stay frozen.
Look up.
Who is here? I'm hearing things.
Look out for the bullets!
Squidward, look out for the bullets! I hope next mission I won't be so stingy on my health bar.
Go ahead, you have made my day!
Go ahead, you have made my day. If dying will make your day, then yes. Thanks, Lethal Guitar. That does help.
Late, as usual. I was beginning to worry.
You always worry.
Can you blame me? You're like an errant child.
And you're like a fussy aunt.
You could at least keep your gender intact.
A fussy uncle, then.
Thank you.
I'm having fun.
I can see that. But don't get reckless. We're not out of danger yet.
I know, this place is crawling with thugs.
Damn! How did they find us? We've been betrayed. It's the only explanation.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
Yes, positive.
If they know about the hotel, they'll probably be waiting for us at the coast.
We'll have to risk it. If we aren't aboard the Abigail when she sails, we'll have to get out of Morocco on our own.
Or you could stay here. Permanently.
Volkov! Get down! Let's go!
I have dreamed about this day for 6 years.
Bruno!
I only regret I do not have time to make your demise more eventful.
Squid.
After him.
This is all my fault. If you hadn't been worrying about me, he never would have got the drop on you.
Silly girl. Worrying about you is all I have left.
Don't say that.
I've always had plenty to die for. You've given me something to live for.
Then live.
In your memory, perhaps.
Bruno!
The girl's in the lobby. Kill her!
This guy...
Why didn't you kill her, Mr. Volkov?
I meant to, but my hunger for revenge distracted me. Let that be a lesson not to be ruled by your emotions.
Look at that thick eyebrow. It's even thicker than the mustache.
Well, I'll go shoot her now.
Make sure there are no witnesses.
You mean we should kill everybody?
First, kill everybody. Then, destroy the hotel. Let our enemies search the rubble for answers. They shall find none.
But he's been an asshole to me, like, since the beginning. And now... he's like, oh, you give me a reason to live for. Hey, Quiddix, how are you doing? Telephones in French. No worries. Yes. Ah. This is where he shot me from. Holy shit, look at that camel.
Bullets are not my favorite!
I heard the footsteps. Marty, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry that most of it was tutorial. Maybe you can enjoy the rest of this live stream on a later moment. I mean, this live stream is far from over, so... They're trying to blow up the tasty cola machine in the fizzy soda. Man, these guys are plain evil. Is it weird that these guys remind me of Will Ferrell from Austin Powers? Wasn't he called number 2? Ah, I've broken my leg. I fell into the canyon and oh man, bone is sticking out and I think I could like use this stick to lean on and oh, my other leg. That guy? He was wearing a fez. Holy shit, Will Ferrell was in Austin Powers. How cool is that? Back in the day, I had a friend and he was a cook. And I was chilling at another friend's house and then he showed his phone. He's like, dude, his name is Bob. Bob the cook. Like, huge guy. He's like 3 meters long and he has like bananas for fingers, you know. He's like this huge guy, but really slender. He's like this surfer dude with long hair. And he sent a selfie with Will Ferrell. He's like, oh, look who I cooked for tonight. He was clearly in Amsterdam and he so happened to be cooking for Will Ferrell. I don't know, it was just too cool to be random, I guess. A little bit sidetracked by the fez wearing enemies though. From one story to another to another.
Who is there?
I don't know.
Help me!
Thanks. I saved a human. That feels great.
Help me!
Wait, what? You can just follow me to safety. Holy shit! I just wanted to try. I was thinking the game would prevent me from falling down right there, but it did not. This way. Quick load. Killed myself. Okay, holster my weapon. Good idea. I can still slap him, you know? The Duke was gone for a second. The Duke. The Duke. The Dukes of Nukems. Untrustable says hi.
Who's there? Get down, everybody!
I saved another civvy. Stop whining. You're safe. Untrustable, Ultrafit, and Coolio say hi to Moxie. Yeah. Was on standby. To the Batmobile. Wait. When is going to be the next co-op stream with Moxie? Well, I think when Lethal Nightmares 3 comes out.
Lethal Nightmares. I'm gonna try.
Disturbances caused. Only 5. Ah, I'm such a nice killer. Player status, but it doesn't state where we need to go. What's going to be the next objective? I forgot to deactivate a bomb in the hallway. That is probably right down there. I remember the last bomb that I saw being... Ah, there we are. No. That one was already defused. Be very afraid, Mr. Green Cocktail Man. That defies gravity. Ah, that's why he keeps falling, but he saves. Oh, we're not gonna fire with dum-dums. We're gonna fire with ouch-ouch. Doesn't hurt. Where is that last bomb? All the enemies are already out. There's nobody left to detonate those bombs. I probably keep passing it. The one right before the elevators. I've been taking the stairs. I wasn't informed there were elevators. Go back to the part where Bruno was shot. All the way over there? Whoa. Have a great night, Nico. See you on the next one. Or maybe I'll talk to you before that. Who knows? Found some more intel. Didn't read. Was too long to read, though the intel isn't that long. That one was already deactivated. Found another piece of intel.
Be afraid.
Deactivated. Alright, now go back and don't go outside. I was just outside. Just double checking where Bruno got killed. Alright. Goodbye, Bruno. Ah, this one. These are where the elevators are, but that's... Fixed it? Good. There it is. That's because I went through the outside of the... A little bit of confetti is in place.
You can't hide from me, Volkov. I'll find you wherever you go.
Kill her, you incompetent fools!
Forget about living, my friend! Get down, everybody!
That was late. Here's a coin. Shit.
Giving you. Don't you move.
I wanted to try if that was possible. So melee doesn't do much. Good to know. I don't seem to have the carbine anymore. I only have 15 bullets left.
This is the end for you.
Pretty prejudgmental though.
Kill you if you come out. Get everybody down!
Wait, I'm stunning them all the time? I'm shooting the dum-dums all the time. Kept rolling. That was weird.
Are you okay?
Don't.
Well, you'll be seeing more of that. Yes.
I wouldn't give you a rotten fig for that disgusting animal.
Are you insulting my monkey?
By the monkey. They look like they are not locals. Thank you. That's a big freaking basket. Holy shit, these missions are pretty lengthy and they're fun.
Get everybody down low! Stay where you are, do not move!
He hit me 3 times. But the armor is pretty sufficient to be fair.
Come on!
Mind you, they can shoot through doors. Don't forget about that. I saw him running. There you go, Mr. Tumbleman. There's no destroying the lights. Ooh, look at that. I jumped into the water. Let's try again. This time hit the water, maybe. Hi. See what this thug knows about Volkov or head directly to the coast.
Huh? Who are you?
Good afternoon.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. I have been trained to resist all forms of torture.
We'll see about that.
And seduction?
Do your worst.
I'm going to ask you nicely. Where can I find Volkov?
Nice try, but I'll tell you nothing. Ruthless woman.
Have you had enough?
Yes, thank you. But I still won't talk.
This is your last chance, laddie. Tell me where I can find Volkov. I won't ask again.
You won't find out from me.
You don't even know where he is, do you?
Yes, I do.
What was I thinking? Why would Dmitri Volkov tell a lackey like you where he was going?
Dmitri and I are very close. Very close.
And he left you.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't appreciate being called a lackey. I work very hard. It's not easy being a criminal, you know.
He's into the torture.
Of pressure.
Goodbye.
Wait, don't go. I don't know where Volkov is, but I do have something you may be interested in.
A slow car.
About 15 minutes to get to the airport.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Excuse me?
Not on your life, you scoundrel!
Look at the light shading on the wheel rims.
We have morals in America!
I don't understand what you're talking about.
This is unbearable! Pull over this instant! I'd rather walk to the airport than listen to this filth!
I thought this was supposed to be a civilized country!
And they did get him. Damn it. He was there already for a second.
No sign of her. Are you sure she's coming?
She'll be here. If she gets away, I will kill any man she leaves alive.
Why stand outside of the fort?
Understood.
Not inside of the fort.
Explicitly.
There's no use of the fort like this. Alright, we're still on the same health bar. And we didn't jump down for the extra ammo, but that's fine because we've been using the dum-dums all the time, I guess.
Giving you
I think I got hit by the fire. I am gonna save, just... why not? This is still Morocco scene number 4. Please let me drive this. Please let me drive this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Who is here?
It is I. Anton, are you a member of our Discord yet? You seem to be enjoying games like this, because you know them from back in the day.
Listen.
Really? One bullet? If you enjoy games like this, then come on over to our Discord. It's free, it's fun, and we got some great news later this week. Keep an eye out on this YouTube channel. I'm gonna make an announcement this Thursday. You will gonna enjoy. Too bad you have to do the whole mission with 1 health bar, and I messed it up. It's a good thing that the armor counts as a health bar. That's good. And don't forget to tell your friends about live streams like this. I'm here every Monday night to play games from the 90s, 2000s. This one's cutting it close. It's from 2000. These are my youth, though I have to admit I never played. The fuck? Is this a minefield? Yes, it's a minefield. Alright. I didn't read the signs. And while I already lost a great deal of health, I was like, let's figure this out the hard way. Turns out, it was indeed a minefield, and it probably will say so. Right here on this piece of we should find a mine detector. Fair enough. I'll come back later, as soon as we find one. Yeah, if you stick to the wall, yeah, really? I don't know. Left wall or right wall? Because I got already hit, but I wasn't really specifically aiming to stick to the wall. I'll just try for once. Aha. I think. Flower power. I think there's a mine right there. Holy shit. I'll just find the mine detector. That's the easiest way. Maybe it's the other wall. Oh, thanks. Maybe it's the other wall. This one. Now what? Just keep bunny hopping. I don't know. I really don't know. Of course, the same route back. Good idea. I don't know. We made it. Got the intel. Let's continue on. Mission objectives. Reach the shore alive. Better be safe than sorry. Just don't enter the fucking minefield. Did I leave a special item there? What did I leave? you could not pick up the fire extinguisher. I tried. I think I could not. No, but I might have misclicked. I didn't want to move too much in there, in that minefield. Alright, so we could do two things. Just walk up to the main gate, that door maybe, I don't know, or just swim for a bit. Getting some serious Tomb Raider vibes from this though.
Who's there?
Who is that?
Who's there? Hey!
Oh, I am hearing things. Who is there? Maybe I'm hearing things.
This guy was carrying a full machine gun. Flower power. They have been inefficiently smuggling purses. Ah, that's where he was. Here, have my headshot.
Hello?
There's a ship out there.
Should we tell Mr. Listen, stay where you are.
Shoot him in the butchers.
Bullets are not my favorite.
Bullets are not my favorite.
Stay where you are.
Somebody was firing rounds. Silence or either not silence, I'm not sure. But I think those were for me. They call me Arnold Jurkenator. Ooh. Stick not working. Thick gate. Knock, knock.
Get everybody down low!
He went down low.
No, please!
We will meet again, Miss Archer.
K for friends. We reached the shore alive. We fired 304 rounds. 61% was a hit, 55 in the head, 98 in the body, 89 in the body, and 42 in the limbs. No civilian casualties. We made sure of that. So that we are the nice guys here. We didn't find all of the intelligence, but that's fine.
Needless to say, the Morocco assignment was an unmitigated disaster. Report to the war room for debriefing. And
holy shit.
Well, I think we can classify Morocco as a complete disaster. I knew we were asking for trouble, sending a woman and a fossil like Lowry on an assignment like this.
Let's not rush to judgment, shall we?
Rush to judgment? I think the facts speak plainly enough. Ambassador Monroe is dead, and we lost another operative, albeit one who should have been put out to pasture long ago. And all we have to show for it are a belligerent, overeducated captive who knows nothing of use, and Ms. Archer here, who has demonstrated an alarming lack of competence in the field.
You can say what you please about me, but if you speak ill of Bruno again, I'll demonstrate my alarming lack of competence in your thick skull. Or I'd like to remind you that Volkov was lying in wait. Someone betrayed us. That's a better idea.
I'd like to remind you that Volkov was lying in wait. Someone betrayed us.
Indeed. And it seems that someone may have been your charming mentor.
Bruno? What are you talking about?
Number 2.
The evidence is largely circumstantial, but it is nonetheless compelling.
That's crazy.
In light of information unearthed during our investigation in Morocco, we now believe that Agent Lowry, Bruno, was in league with these harm chaps.
But Volkov shot him.
Perhaps to silence him. Or perhaps Lowry was demanding too much in exchange for his treachery.
Alleged treachery. Lowry was a personal friend and one of our best agents. Unless he is proven guilty, he deserves to be honored, not slandered.
In any case, it seems reasonable to assume that you weren't meant to escape, Miss Archer.
Bruno was not a traitor.
Can you be sure? Every man has his price, every woman too, I expect. When a man reaches the end of his career, it's only natural that he begins to worry about the future. I suppose some men of adaptable moral constitution even find it in themselves to resort to treason.
What's your price, Mr. Smith?
What are you insinuating?
Merely that if Bruno were capable of treason, then so are we all.
Enough. It is neither our prerogative nor our intent to judge Agent Lowry at this juncture. We will continue our investigation until we discover the truth. In the meantime, Archer, we must call upon you for another assignment.
Although we call upon you reluctantly, I assure you.
We've been contacted by an East German biophysicist named Dr. Otto Shanker, who wishes to head west with our assistance. We know that Dr. Shanker is working on a secret Soviet weapons program, although the precise nature of his research remains a mystery to us. He has promised detailed information on the program in exchange for his freedom. It hardly seems necessary to underscore the great importance of this mission. We've had a devil of a time recruiting reliable spies in Berlin. It seems the Stasi have ears to every keyhole in East Germany.
Which is why we're taking extra precautions.
What sort of extra precautions?
It's what we call a domino effect exchange. You'll meet with a series of contacts, each of whom will provide a piece of the puzzle, so to speak. Because the contacts don't know about each other or your mission, the vague information they possess will be meaningless to them, and, by extension, to the Stasi, should they get their hands on it.
Perfect.
We've also arranged a diversion to help cover your escape. Our man on the inside, Werner von Haupt, will place explosive charges at several locations in the record storage area. You'll need to locate these charges and set the timers. We also require that you infiltrate the main library and photograph certain sensitive documents pertaining to Dr. Shanker's research, in case he's not as forthcoming as he's promised to be. Von Haupt will present you with a disguise that should get you inside the test facility where Dr. Shanker will be working. Locate the doctor and get him out.
Keep in mind that if this mission should succeed, we will have struck a mighty blow to the Soviets. We're counting on you, Archer.
I won't let you down.
Well, you can hardly botch this job as badly as Morocco.
You might want to stop by the training facility and test out the new gadgets the toy makers have prepared for you.
Holy shit, I'm really in love with this game. I love it. It's great. And I'm gonna save my health a little bit more instead of losing all of it up until one hit, like I did on the last one. They made that fast. Bruno just died. Who recovered the body though? Holy shit, doing my catwalk thing. Catwalk walk?
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
We did this!
What appears to be a stylish pair of women's sunglasses is actually a multiple exposure spy camera with an adjustable zoom. Simply put them on, orient the viewfinder, and snap a shot.
This game was not meant to be played in widescreen.
Look at a distant target. Take a picture of this intelligence item with your sunglasses. Alright, now open the door to the next area. Unfortunately, this cigarette lighter is just an ordinary run-of-the-mill cigarette lighter. Still, it can be useful for providing light, starting fires, or lighting cigarettes. Use your cigarette lighter to light this piece of paper on... Alright, now open the door to the next area.
Why do they explain how a lighter works? That's like elementary school.
Inconspicuous.
But it's in a game, so you need to know.
Powerful explosive devices that detonate on impact. Accustom yourself to the weight and explosion radius. And try not to blow yourself to smithereens.
Thank God these goodie bags are unharmed. I want to see what's inside of those. I like this. Huh.
There are several important things to know about security cameras. First, as tempting as it may be, don't destroy them if you can help it. Whoever is monitoring the security system is likely to send someone to investigate or even sound an alarm if any of the cameras goes out. Instead, try to avoid them altogether. If the light on a camera starts flashing, it means you've been detected and the camera is attempting to focus on you. Duck out of sight before you're identified as a threat. If you're close enough to the camera, you'll actually hear it focusing.
Project Hotel.
Zoom scanning before stepping back into view. Finally, make sure not to leave any bodies lying in view of a camera. That's just as bad as being spotted. Alright, now open the door to the next area. Well done.
It's a good thing it doesn't look through glass.
Lights are also best avoided. Shooting them out will likely cause every bit as much commotion as being caught in the beam. Figure out their movement patterns before attempting to bypass them. Alright, now open the door to the next area.
Excellent.
Excellent.
See you in a bit, Coolio. Alright, that was easy. 9 minutes, but that's probably because of the long story. Reputation bonus.
We've been contacted by Dr. Otto Shanker, an East German biophysicist who we believe is working on a top-secret biological weapons program for the Soviet Union. Dr. Shanker has expressed a desire to defect. He has asked us to assist him in exchange for information on his research. This opportunity couldn't have arisen at a worse time. After that embarrassment in Morocco, you're hardly our first choice to handle this affair, but all our other surviving operatives are tied up on equally critical assignments. If we want a chance at Shanker, it has to be now, and it has to be you, on your own.
Alright. Nee, niet die Angry Jos. Gelukkig niet, zeg. Oh. Nee, een andere Angry Jos. Alright, got some good news and bad news. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break and you guys get to enjoy a little quiz. Good luck on this one. Not many people know this, so see you in 2 minutes. I see Pinky Worm. Pinky. Wait, nobody guessed the answer but Ultrafin. And I think Smash Dash knew as well, but he's always giving other people the chance to guess it, right? Right. So what was the answer? For people still doubting, here we go. Confetti for you. Here we go. Nee, ik moet hier klikken. Nee. Alright, the window thing is still messing a bit with me, but we need new ones. Yes. Untrustable, I still need to tell you how to create more of these, because you can create these for me if you want to. That would even be a surprise to me too. It's just an Excel sheet and a few Photoshop files. Other than that, it's just... Alright, Objectives: infiltrate the research compound in East Berlin, set explosive charges, photograph classified documents, rendezvous with Werner from Haupt, and offer him a light. Locate Dr. Shanker. Escape East Berlin with Dr. Shanker. I'll let you know. Untrustable, I'll let you know.
Dead end. Dead end.
Would you like a drink?
Yes, I would like a drink. Give me a drink. Oh, come on, give me a drink. That's all? Another dead end?
Leave me alone.
Guten Abend, Fräulein.
Ah, guten Abend.
Strangers?
Certainly not.
Then allow me to introduce myself.
Why not just introduce yourself to a police officer and spare me the trouble?
Who makes up these ghastly code phrases anyway?
Someone in the cryptography department. Someone in need of a girlfriend, apparently. What do you have for me?
Just this. The entrance is hidden.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Good luck. Also, such a nice disc. Receive a phone call. Oh shit, that's a loud phone. Oh, and I did not save. Wait, where's the man? Go to the bar.
Would you like a drink?
Ask for a drink, go back, and the man in the raincoat is there. Wait,
Leave me alone.
Ooh.
Want to come in for a game of Twister? Get lost!
Everybody,
For a game of Go away!
wake up. Alright, I'm not allowed in here. Where's that man?
Guten Abend, Fräulein. Do you
I'm not your Fraulein. There's the telephone.
Hello.
Are you free tonight, or will it cost me?
More than you can afford.
Why must I be made to say such idiotic things?
Never mind that. Just tell me what you have.
I was told to say, in the basement.
Thank you.
Tell the person who wrote the code phrase to grow up.
Room 205 and knock on the door. Try this, I never played your shout out. Have a great night. By the way, Arthritis, I have a supreme collection of obscure old comic books. I'm not sure what to do with them, though I might resell them. But I wanted to show you before you leave. Just stick around for a second. The collection of Suskus and Viscus, which is insane, that I found this weekend. Give me 1 second to spot them. And this is insane, but I haven't counted them, but I think that's a lot of them. Even some specials and bonuses, and yeah, those on the other side are Donald Ducks, Donald Pocket, whatever. And I found all kinds of obscure comics. Maybe you'd be, well, maybe you know more about this. Mad, it's called, or Mud. Or maybe Eric de Norman. Or maybe, alright, Hola Cowboy from the 90s, and it's been written by Dick something. Dick Boss. It's from the Dick Boss series. Here's another one from the Dick Boss series. Maybe you could tell me something more about these, but I do think Arthritis already left. These books are legitimately old. I mean, yes, they are old. I mean, a lot of Flash Gordon going on here. Really, I got quite some Flash Gordon stuff. And also, I don't know what this is. Trigie? Terreur op Electron? I need some help trying to define what these comics are about. And if they are... Yeah, I know. Agent 327, stuff like that, and Jan Jans and de Kinderen, and but like really from the 70s and 80s, untouched. Even this one from Goofy, I think this one is really old. Look at the art style of the. Yeah, it's a little bit exposed, but I found like quite some interesting things. So let me know if you know something more about this. And I was really intrigued by this one. This is a real Marvel one. It's the Dutch version of the Dracula's Grave. And yes, these are probably just when they released, they have been bought, you know. I now have plenty of them, so, and I'm not really sure what to do with them. That's all. Back to the game. Let's... There we go.
Want to come in for a game of Twister?
I'd rather run over you with my car.
These code phrases have a somewhat confessional tone to them, don't you think?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Holy shit, this is such a well-designed game. It doesn't feel that aged. No, I don't want to collect them. I'm not really into reading comics. No, that's okay. No promises either on selling them or sending them your way. So I could just send you the pictures and let's just talk about them, I guess.
Go away.
Wait, it was 2:05, wasn't it?
Nobody's home.
Ah, look at that.
It says of the library.
Ah, let's go rendezvous with the contact in the bar. I'm always afraid to save on moments like this because of a moving elevator. It almost feels a little bit open world-ish. Hey, you weren't here before.
You are the most beautiful girl I have ever seen.
That's a catchphrase.
Can you cook and clean too?
No, but I can put you in the hospital if you want. Maybe you can find someone to take care of you there. Maybe.
What sort of imbecile says things like this?
I'm afraid to find out.
By the way, I am supposed to tell you this. Behind the shelf.
Thanks.
Please don't think that I enjoyed saying those things to you. Even though the words were not mine, I am so disgusted with myself that I must return home and wash myself with soap.
Don't worry about it.
You are a kind young woman. I wish you luck.
The entrance is hidden in the basement of the library behind the shelf.
That was the weirdest conversation I've witnessed in a game for a while. Alright. Kein trespassing. I don't think trespassing is a word in German like that, right?
I don't want to talk to you.
I just want to bang bang bang. I don't want to meet your mom. Wait, where's the library? Ah, found more interesting intel. But I was already walking the other direction. Then this should be the library. Alright, how do we get to the sewer? This is the lowest part of town, so if you say sewer... It's not here. That's a sign that gets you thirsty. Just talk to the guard. She is untrustable. Just talk to the guard. Oh wait, that guard. That guy tried to shoot me like a few minutes ago.
What are you doing here?
I found this money on the ground outside. I thought it might be yours.
Ausgezeichnet. Go quickly. Do not get caught.
Haha! Did she really say that to you? Yeah, can you believe it?
So what did you do?
What do you think I did? I know what I would have done. Then you have...
Finanzbestimmungsanleitung.
What do you mean? You know what I mean.
Finanzbestimmungsabteilung.
You know.
Kommunikationskontrolllabor.
I didn't say that.
Bürgeraktenarchiv.
Why do you even have to ask? I didn't think I had to ask. But I guess I was wrong. You should get your mind out of the gutter. Get zum Teufel!
Kill her!
I am trying to shut off the alarm. Oh nee, nee, nee. Hey. Fire the cigarette missiles! Flip, 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 flip. There's a rainbow. Flip. Look at the rainbow aesthetics right there. I opened up something. Yeah, it's a good thing there's no lock on that the outer one. But then we were already here. Yeah, this is where I've been before. I think we have to go to the left because we opened up some gate probably. Exactly. I think there was a gate. This part. Datenarbeitung und Verteilung. Biologische Materialaufbewahrung. Bioforschungslabor. Bioforschungsarchiv. You have trouble with friends. I don't have many friends. French. on, nighttime, daytime, nighttime for you. Puppies! Holy shit, look at those puppies. Let's see if we can pet them. I tried petting them. I honestly did. Somehow in a game like this it feels bad, but if you do it on Wolfenstein 3 it's like, me, okay. Give them a treadmill. Infinite power. Regret your decisions. Oh, look at that photo. Why is it bloody? Nobody got killed here yet. Did he shoot himself in the foot? Because after my last hit, he died. Not before that. Not reading the intel, though. Oh, look at that floating ammo box. Isn't that nice? Tap dancing. Lifting the steam. You just missed me speaking German. And I was nailing it. Ja, mein Garage ist grün. Ja. Ja. Meine Schwestern ist verkauft. Meine Schwestern ist Verkäuferin. Let's see. That was the first part. It's the Intrania. You're the untrustable. Scene 3.
Did you hear what happened to Dieter?
No, what?
Nein, was happened to Dietrich? Nein, nicht die Alarme. Das ist... Ja. Don't mock my German. Good shot in the elbow. Let's go around the corner.
Is somebody?
Who was he shooting at? Yeah, you live close to the German border, so you'll know. I regret my decision. Let's go back because I want the tense music to take over again.
Those over there.
That's a forbidden big fat no-no. You live and you learn.
Where are you?
Guten Tag. Ah, eine kleine Amerikaner.
Show yourself.
What's this?
Are you? Who's this here?
Weird AI. Hey Mojo, how are you? I'm gonna reload my save game because there are plenty of stuff to go. And I don't want to deplete my health. Holy shit, that was bad. Alright, I'm not gonna repeat that in video. Employees must wash hands. Mit 2 Handen trinken. Zwei Hände. Ga weg. I was just looking at my inventory. Wir haben der Bibliotheka gefunden.
Are you alright?
I hope you're enjoying this first-person shooter, Untrustable. I know, those are your favorite games.
Alarm!
Ga weg. Yeah.
This does not look good here.
I was trying to do this. You're the Untrustable.
Yeah, don't think I don't know. Yeah, don't think I don't know. Halt!
Where did he go? No way, that was... You should try the stealth mode, but my weapons are way too loud. Cheers, Untrustable.
I'm not going anywhere. Don't try to kill me. We will find you.
Holy shit! Do they have a robot vacuum in the 1960s? Because I do this. I feel that. Do that all the time. Ooh. Darkness.
I still have work to do.
Look how this light beam works. Sturdy glass. Cheers, Untrustable. You're a legend. Maybe I should disable those more often. That's why I'm shooting them now. I mean, the alarm is already going. It's already alarmed. Ooh. I feel lightheaded. Ah, a message from Wilhelm van der Voort. Ja, ja. Dankeschön, Wilhelm, for the nice letter. Trying to figure out where I was able to turn off the alarm. Knock knock. We ask here the questions. I believe I switched it off once, but that might as well been a fence thingy. The light is shining. And yet the door is closed. Such a false feature. There's an armor right down there. Hey, Weekly Fan Game, how are you doing? Must be somewhere around here then. So politely, yeah, the objectives. All objectives are not shown. F1 does nothing. F2 and 3. F4, F5. Tab is this. And you have one arrow down and it still doesn't show the... That's the console. Nice, Maverick. I just noticed. You got a Prime subscription. Thanks, Maverick. Ugh. Hey, yo, Queen. If you hit I, you can see your inventory, but also use sunglasses to open that book. Oh, of course. If you hold down, oh, yes! Ah! Holy shit, you guys are brilliant. If you hold it down, it's hitting like buttons. Two. Locate and set 3 explosive charges. Where do we locate the charges? Back to the warehouse. Not the kitchen, the warehouse. This looks like the warehouse. You bought an apartment, Joachim? That's nice. Congrats on the new living space. That was the idea, right? I just... First one set over there. Wait. Alright, where they store barrels, we have to plant those charges. Different barrels. That's number 2. I assume it's gonna be 3 of them. 'Cause that's 1. By the way, this Thursday, I'll have a surprise on my YouTube channel for something you've been longing for. Something I wasn't able to talk about. Well, I could have, but we decided that I just did not. And this Thursday, we're blowing up the balloon. We're telling the world what we're doing. We're doing cool stuff. Yes, I say we. Not the French yes, just we. I'm looking for barrels. I bought a fucking Zeppelin. Yes, a blimp. No, I did not. Or did I? You can try and guess, but I'm not gonna... A gender reveal balloon. But we already know that Untrustable is a dude. No need for a reveal of that. That's illegal. I've been wandering around for quite some while now. No, it's something that has to do something with my YouTube channel. I know, I am walking around looking for those barrels. But not finding any. Or maybe it's down here. That's the inventory. Ah.
I still have work to do.
Yes, Werner, I got you something nice, Werner. You should totally smoke a cigarettinho.
Care for a light?
Danke. I seem to have lost my phone number. Can I have yours?
I'm in the book. Just look under police department.
You're late.
I'm not interested in complaints. What do you have for me?
Here, take this visitor ID card. It identifies you as the Commandant's niece, Hannah. It will get you past the front desk, then you're on your own. The staff should ignore you, but watch out for guards and security cameras. They won't be fooled by your disguise. A piece of advice. In our trade, it pays to be courteous to one's allies. Good luck, Agent Archer.
The hidden entrance. I answered the wrong way. There's no going back. Ah, that's okay. It's only a bit of intelligence, who cares? Wait, in the basement of the library? There's not a basement in here. Behind the shelf, that was the hint. Yeah, exactly. But what shelf? Maybe in the other library room. Look at me molesting the walls like it's Wolfenstein 3D. The room where I was when I quick loaded. For real? That's just the basement of the library, but sure. Now this one. I'm stuck! Dude, I'm stuck! I'm jumping! I'm doing everything! Of course I fucking break the game! It's... I keep doing stuff like that. It's insane. I don't want to be like me. I was killed by the shelf. I was Arnold Shelvinated. Yeah, you saw it. I broke the game again. But that's the thing. That's the shelf, and I got messed up by that one. So... Alright, how about you guys try to solve a little quiz for me? Just one. I'll go for a quick toilet break. I'll save my game, don't worry. And you guys try to figure out... Trying to make up my mind now. No, it's not gonna be Pinky. It's gonna be close though. Be right back. Hairstyle is very similar to Dosgamert. Wait, are we talking about... That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say at all.
This isn't going to be easy. Fortunately.
Want anything to drink?
Sure.
What do you want?
Very funny.
I have to amuse myself somehow. 1 free CP soda coming up.
Yeah, don't escape me!
Want anything to drink?
Sure.
What do you want?
Someone get Corvo back.
anything to drink?
Sure.
What do you want?
Hey, new subscriber. Hey, Halilo. No way, he died before you could hit the alarm, and you know it. That's rude! Alright, let's kill him first. Ricardo! Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Be sure to check out the YouTube channel this Monday. Thursday! Not Monday, Thursday. Thursday is going to be nice. Monday will probably be nice as well, but not as nice as Thursday. I might do a special live stream this Saturday from The Addict. The Addict? That's me. Gaming Addict. Nothing to do.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
We got C blueprints. The critics, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Be sure to check the YouTube channel for what we have to announce this week on Thursday. No, you're welcome.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Test.
Again, with the cars, it can be like superb, but
over.
I can't tell. I'm
I heard a camera.
down.
How's this? Over.
I can't tell. I'm deaf.
Proceed with the experiment. Over.
You don't have to say over. It's not a radio.
I killed a goat? Alright, so suddenly I appear to be a goat killer. Yes, let's knock on the garage's door. Why did I keep... I said sorry. Is that openable? Yeah, but they are fake goats. They pretend to be goats. Pretendy goats. I am the many. Many regrets. I don't want the alarm.
Have you seen money? Put on the ear!
I think you are very pretty. Would you like to go out with me? XOXO Manny boy. I was trying not to kill him inside of that camera because that alarms the trigger. No, that triggers the alarm. Headshot. Headshot. Let's hope that was not Dr. Shanker. Shaker. Dr. Friese Vlag Shanker. Well, the version that I'm running works fine as well, Robert Keur. Robert, write it down in your agenda. I might do a live stream from Real Hardware this Saturday. know you are a big fan of those. That's why I'm letting you know. Of course! This room is open. Thank you for getting me ill. I've been spotted. Reload. I've been spotted. Reload. Ah, the infirmary. Also known as the Dringlichkeit. Dringlichkeit. I need to go to the nurse. I need to see the nurse.
Oh, crap, we're in trouble now. We need more backup.
We have to... What? Shit, Rooney. We need backup, yeah.
Who's over there? Don't try to get away. What's this?
Holy shit, that one's naughty.
Someone get call for backup over here quickly. Did you hear that? This is bad. We need more people. I thought I heard something.
Yeah, but there's more people there. It doesn't matter. I just saved. Wait.
Don't try to... I can smell you. Come out.
Where is Dr. Shanker?
I still have work to do.
Ah, that's the exit. Bist du Dr. Shanker? He looks like a Dr. Shanker. Yeah.
You must be Dr. Shanker.
Who are you?
Yeah.
We'll have time for introductions later. Our first priority is to get out of here.
They sent a woman to liberate me? Mein Gott im Himmel.
You can lodge a formal complaint the minute Western soil. In the meantime, can we...
Gott in Himmel.
This was not part of the arrangement.
She is here!
Excuse me for a moment, Doctor.
Toten Sie ihr!
As I was saying, perhaps we should go.
It seems I have no choice. Ein Moment, bitte, my wife.
Oh, so important. Yeah. Don't you need your safety goggles, you nasty, nasty piece of shit? I need one of those lab coats. Nope, that's not gonna fly.
Toten Sie ihr!
Where was that room? No. Headshot. Where was that room? There was a room nearby this place. That just said, she said, oh, I have more to do. I think it's down here. Then I'll go to the left. This door. This was not open before. I'm not sure where Shanky Dank is. I'll visit the classroom where I found him. And if he's not there, he's probably kind of following me. Wait, where did I freaking find him? He's gone. He's like... Is he piggy bank riding me? I'll just leave myself. That's not the way out. But this is weird because this door was not open before. And it's closed now. Let's circle around once more. You're not Dr. Shanker face. I found him right here, around the corner. Not this classroom, but the one on the right. Where did he go? Alright, that was Dr. Shanker. I didn't realize that was him. I regret my trigger finger. He just doesn't like when it's when there's action going on.
Alarm! Alarm!
Widescreen spawn. Fat bastard.
Go.
Berlin by night. Alright, we fired 570 shots. We hit about 37% of that because we have more of a spray weapon this time. We caused 6 disturbances.
During the flight to London, attempt to learn as much as possible from Dr. Shanker about his research. Shanker is a notoriously cautious man, so direct questions are not advised. He is also reported to have little tolerance for skeptics. Try to keep an open mind.
This is your captain speaking. We have reached a cruising altitude of 24,000 feet.
Hey, X-47.
Leaving German airspace. I've turned off the seatbelt and no smoking signs. Feel free to move about the cabin. We'll be arriving in London at approximately 6:15 p.m. local time. The temperature is currently 25 degrees centigrade with clear skies. I think we can expect a lovely, relaxing flight.
Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What exactly is it you do, Doctor?
Research. Not the sort of thing a layman would be likely to understand. And especially not a lay woman.
Perhaps you could distill the basic concepts.
Professor Snape.
Perhaps. However, I'm rather tired, so I would prefer to discuss these matters at a later time.
We're standing in disco light. Why?
We are in position.
You know what to do, Sonny.
Yes, sir. Initiating docking procedure and jamming our communications.
Get up, laddies. We're going aboard.
I would like you not to smoke on my plane.
Was ist los?
I'm not sure. Stay here while I investigate. Keep this door locked.
Look, really. Please. Almost got the track down. Into this, shall we?
Getting some serious Perfect Dark vibes from this. Where you have to defend Air Force One with the president. make some heavy accusations here, lady. Oh, nay! I died from that before. I glitched and bugged the game. Somebody left a message on the toilet rim. Holy shit, I've been sucked at this part. That's cool physics right there. Alright, let's go the other way. Yeah, Drunde, too bad they shut down Monolith because they made some fantastic games. I enjoyed Blood, a little bit of Claw. Mostly the aesthetics, because Claw was hard as hell, especially on later stages of the game. But yeah, I'm a fan of Monolith. Did you know that the voice of Caleb from Claw, there goes the clue, from Blood is the same voice as the cat captain from... Oh, wow. From a Claw. Tell that to the Scottish man. Holy shit, Dusk is nice too. Head to the cockpit and find out what's going on. Holy shit, I love how this aged. Look at the carpeting on this. That might as well been the texture pack that I'm using, but holy shit, this looks great. How do we get past that thing? Let's fire a gun at a plane. On a plane. I don't really have grenades. I have the slappy hand. I could slap it. The reflection looks great though. this is only a game from the year 2000. Something happens when you push one of those bags. There should be another way. I mean,
you're the
think about it.
intrustable.
Oh, there's that sound again. Holy shit, that's good intel. How did you see that?
This food is terrible! Come on!
This food is terrible because we're on a plane. I want to retry that part.
Look pretty. Please.
Yes, sometimes you don't get food on a plane whenever the cockpit.
So much for a lovely, relaxing flight.
Sleep tight, lassie.
You're not going to kill her? What if she wakes up?
Now look here, you. I'm not gonna butcher a fellow countryman without a specific grudge. If she wakes up, she can fend for herself. If she dies, then she ain't really a Scot, so I won't feel bad. Now, go get that doctor's fella and do a final sweep. Take anything that looks important. Papers, files, whiskey, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Something's not right. Alright, let's go.
But some of our men are still aboard.
Listen to you crying like a wee girl.
Tomato juice on a plane?
Won't they?
Holy shit, this is exactly like Perfect Dark, which came out a year prior to this one. Too bad you're missing this, Alex. I bet you would have loved this life.
Those bastards left us here. There aren't any more parachutes. Take us one.
God, that's just grand.
I think I forgot the parachute.
Make sure she doesn't land on her feet.
Holy shit, this is brutal. Willie, good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I survived I did not survive the shed crashing into me.
Where is he?
God, that's just grand.
think that's twice. How do we survive this?
What?
I'm getting closer, but real murder, death, kill vibes, yes. Response! Get away from me!
Please be full of hay! Please be full of hay!
Oh, he gets to see the shit. Oh, jank. Oh, holy shit, jank. That was bad.
She's a credit to her people.
Karma, groetjes en Esther. Wel rusten. Ik hoop dat je een mooie week hebt. Donderdag, Thursday, make an announcement about something really cool, which I'm involved in, which I cannot speak about until Thursday. Oh, you do want to know. So keep an eye out on the Discord, the YouTube, the everything.
Congratulations! You have failed again. Although the circumstances were certainly extraordinary in this case, don't expect much sympathy from command. Unity cannot afford failures, however justifiable.
I'm impressed, Agent Archer. I expected that promoting you to field operations would be disastrous, but I never imagined a catastrophe of these proportions. You've now managed to botch 2 high-profile, high-stakes missions. Care to explain?
If you can master your animosity enough to address me in a civil tone, I'll attempt to explain in terms you might understand exactly how I believe we've arrived at this impasse, sir.
Your inadequacy is matched only by your impertinence. If you find my manners offensive, I suggest you find a line of work more suited to your delicate nature. Gardening, for example, or perhaps motherhood.
This is getting us nowhere.
Neither is she. I plan to submit a formal request to review her record for dismissal.
You'll do nothing of the sort. Even if we had the luxury of discharging one of our last remaining operatives, which we don't, there are proper channels to consider. No agent of Unity has ever been relieved of duties without a formal, thorough inquest. Personally, while I admit that I'm concerned about the results we've seen thus far, I'm not convinced that Agent Archer is entirely to blame. The Until I am convinced, we'll continue with our current plan of action.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me yet. It's quite probable that things will get worse before they get better.
I don't see how that's possible.
Did you get a look at your assailant?
Aye, that I did.
Did you recognize him?
Sergeant Magnus Armstrong, born in Glasgow, Scotland, 1925. Frequently in trouble as a lad due to a penchant for fighting. By all accounts, he was a good-natured, likable young man. Never bullied anybody, only picked fights with boys that were game for a brawl. Got kicked out of several schools before his parents finally stuck him in a military academy. During the war, he served as a sapper in France and Germany, everything from mine removal to demolitions and sabotage. Earned himself quite a reputation for his reckless antics. The most popular legend had to do with a bridge he allegedly crippled with nothing but a shovel and a hand grenade. A German supply train did the rest. When it reached the weakened section of the bridge, the whole structure came crashing down.
It's a shame this chap ended up on the wrong side of the law.
To the best of our knowledge, he's never been involved in anything this big before. Most of his arrests since returning from the war have been related to public brawling.
Any theories on why he didn't simply shoot you when he had the chance?
I'll be sure to ask him when I bring him in.
That's assuming you get the opportunity.
She just might. We may have a lead. This morning, West German custom officials in Hamburg discovered several suspicious-looking chemical containers aboard a Finnish cargo freighter. Fortunately, these chaps decided to inform us rather than seizing the contraband outright, which gives us a chance to conduct a covert investigation.
You believe this is the link to Dr. Shanker?
It could well be. If so, given the specific chemicals found aboard the freighter, it's a fairly safe bet the kidnappers are not only aware of Dr. Shanker's research, but also determined to capitalize upon it.
If our theories are correct, the kidnappers are in Hamburg or will be arriving shortly. A good spy could find them. Fortunately, we're sending a good spy on this mission. You'll be working with him.
A new partner?
More like a supervisor.
An American named Thomas Goodman. Perhaps you've heard of him.
No. Aye, but I thought he was killed in Amsterdam.
Really? He's a resourceful chap, though. He had a daring escape on a stolen bicycle with half the Dutch police force in hot pursuit and KGB agents waiting in ambush around every corner. Smashing story. I'm sure he'll recount it if you ask him. At any rate, you're to rendezvous with him in Germany and see what the two of you can dig up. You'll take your orders directly from him during this mission.
Thank God.
Very good, sir. Thank you.
Agent Archer?
Yes?
Yes, sir.
What was it like falling out of that plane?
I promise to tell you about it sometime.
I tell you, she's a liability.
Perhaps, but I'm not convinced yet.
What will it take to convince you? How many more catastrophes must we suffer through? Because keeping her on the active list will lead to further disasters. Of that, I'm certain.
Oh, they are facing each other.
Our purpose is to preserve freedom, to protect innocent lives, to combat evil wherever it manifests.
I thought he was still facing the door.
Anything that stands in the way of that goal. The girl may be spirited, but she's virtually incompetent.
Those clocks are broken.
I admire your sense of duty, but I question your judgment. I can't say that at my prime...
I love the game's sense of duty by Infinity Ward.
You're assuming her reports are entirely genuine. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised to learn that she'd coloured the facts. The bloody things read like adventure novels.
So now you're indicting her credibility?
Does that seem unreasonable? The girl was a thief, for goodness sakes. A little skepticism seems prudent.
I'll take it under advisement.
Look, it's not too late to pull her off the assignment. I've read the American's file. He's perfectly capable of handling an operation like this on his own.
Probably so, but I have the strangest feeling a woman's touch is exactly what we need on this one.
I can't argue with you when you're like this.
No, you can't.
I hope you realize you're letting yourself be ruled by intuition. Reason tends to make a far more reliable counselor.
You might ruminate on that adage yourself.
Alright, so 15 missions and we just did 3 or 4 of them. If they don't count the tutorials and stuff like this. Maybe they count this, but I don't think so. The game states that it has 15 missions, over 60 levels, and even multiplayer. Holy shit, we should totally get this working on multiplayer. That should be fun. But for now, unique situations, top spy, jump with a parachute. We didn't even get to swim with sharks and drive vehicles, so that means there is plenty more to figure out on this game. So why not continue on this adventure sometime soon, because holy shit, this game is really a lot of fun. For now, it's the end of tonight's live stream. But before you close the tab, click away the window, unsubscribe, I want to tell you that you should stay subscribed, because next Monday, next Thursday, I do live streams every Monday night. Don't worry. MS-DOS games mainly, sometimes Windows stuff. This is from the year 2000. Let's consider this nostalgic, because this is already 25 years old. But next Thursday, I'm posting a special video, 5 o'clock European time, Central European time. And it's something not I, but a team of people have been working on. And it's, well, I think I'm aware of this project for just about a year right now. And I had to and this Thursday I can finally open my mouth about it. And that would be liberating. And you guys will enjoy it as well. That's for sure. En nou doet de muziek het niet, hè? Nee, had je net een leuk muziekje gedacht. Nou. So, Thursday, 5 o'clock, European time. Check it out. I'll post it on the Discord, I'll post it on the Twitter, I'll post it on the everywhere as you follow this YouTube channel. But believe me, you want to know more about that. And more is gonna follow soon. But for now, thanks everybody for hanging out during a live stream where I played No One Lives Forever. I assume this game is way longer than we could have shown in one evening. So yes, to be continued. And I hope you will be there for the next time. Next week we're playing a platformer called Biomanas, or maybe we are playing, I don't know, a point-and-click adventure. Maybe we're playing Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. I'm not sure yet. Haven't made up my mind. If you want to have a say in this, come on over to the Discord, discord.dosgamert.com. It's free, it's a community. Join in, talk with us during the other days that I'm not streaming. And maybe you can have a little bit of influence on me and pick a game that I might stream on a Monday night. But for now, everybody, thank you. This was really a lot of fun. I enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed this game. I wish I knew this game when it came out, but somehow I did not. Have a great night, everybody. See you next Monday. And don't forget, maybe even this Saturday. Lots of stuff going on. That's fun. Everybody have a great night and have a great remainder of your week.